Da, 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 da. Okay, perfect. We are live and good to go. 16 seconds deep. Yeah. Okay, that works great for me. I was trying. I thought about starting earlier, but now we're good. I got my food started. I've got some Cheez-Its, both extra toasty and the much better white cheddar. I always preferred white cheddar. Uh, Cheez-Its. I want to try those popped Cheez-Its. Those look kind of good. I'm not gonna lie. They do look really good. And they're cheesy, so it makes it even better. Okay, we're on the right planet. We're gonna take Garrison Tolly per usual. Although I do kind of want to take Liara. Yeah, I think for this one I'm gonna take Liara. Just Liara and Tolly.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
Oh, let me lower my desktop audio and increase my mic because I was listening to some of the streams
has the deck.
and my volume's kind of low, so hopefully, this will allow some yeah, like this layout landing is basically the exact same as Noveria.
We saw your ship. Faidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Faidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter. Take cover!
Oh. Well, they made their push. Let me switch to my sniper now. I feel like I used to do a lot more damage with the sniper. It could just be me.
Charging up!
Send them in. I don't want to risk the chance. Yeah, so that works.
Regroup!
I guess that's another way that we could have been introduced to these guys. Okay, yeah, I guess that's...
Perimeter secured.
It's an annoying ass enemy. Forgot to bring up... There we go.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Glad to see some soldier. Get ready.
Die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Okay, I guess I gotta go talk to Fidan.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Good thing I have my grenades maxed out for this planet.
Ah, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
I definitely think this one's weaker.
Powering up. Securing point.
Oh, there he goes.
To me!
Oh, that's not... Alright, that's another one down. And that's...
Think we got him, Commander.
Okay, yeah. So this one guy was here alone while these other four guys just came down this way and went whoop.
Protect the heart of the colony!
I guess we have to go even deeper to kill the guys. Oh, yeah.
Kill them all!
Let him get up, let him get up. Okay, I guess that happened. Oh. I mean, it's easy to cheese the enemies, but it doesn't always make it the most fun. Okay, there we go.
Now we can update Faidan and get a vehicle safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
I love Cheetos, Cheez-Its. I would love for some Cheetos right now. Yeah, that's going in a different direction. Yeah, I wonder if there's people out there that don't actually like Cheez-Its. I just Cheez-Its as a whole, not
The tower's
just specific
secure.
ones.
Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
Oh, yeah, completionist. Complete the majority of the game's missions. Yeah, see, I basically did everything before I got to this, and now I just show up and boom. We,
What's ExoGeni?
ready
It's
to
the
go.
company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't
prepared to
expect
fight
this
an
would be
army.
easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational.
Okay, let me go get my fish sticks and my french fries, and then we'll get into it, and hello, Stinky Cheese Man. There we are. Okay, I am a happy person. I have my fish sticks and french fries.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
Ooh, big shake.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth
Okay,
ship
okay.
at ExoGeni, and I've seen
Just
large
asked that.
walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Okay.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial Affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Pharos colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zeus Hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
How big was the original?
I just asked
When the
that.
first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zeus Hope.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Okay, so a little bit of Paragon. Let's go. Let's go see if we can't talk to these people. Get some missions. A little codex entry, which, yeah, the codex entries don't really matter now that we have it.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Fidan if you really must know.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Fidan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
Yeah, that's weird.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
So I can do to help.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
Okay.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
I have to go.
Please do what you...
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know... Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be...
I see no major injury, but something must be causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
Yeah, you're just a weirdo for keep saying that.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
The colony is growing, or it was. But you should speak with Faidan. He is our leader.
Okay, yeah.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
I have to go.
So long.
I can't answer that.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Okay. No, it's not, I mean, it's better than what Liara has, but it's not ultimately better.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crew member. We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
Please give me 1 second. I gotta answer this call. Hey, what's up? was Jonathan asking about stuff for nachos tomorrow?
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she space-worthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
Oh, just getting things like chips or additives. You know, got like some guac.
Goodbye.
Good luck out there.
You know, like some shrimp.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I don't know. I just told him to get whatever he thought would be a nice addition.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Oh God, he's
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
mentioned something new about a dice tray. He sees these things and he's just like, ah, yes, dice tray.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
We're getting, at this point,
Not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
we're getting all the missions. That's water, power, and food. I will say this. I feel like this mission definitely had a lot more tediousness to it. In terms of missions, wasn't very cut because Noveria didn't really have anything. Oh, I didn't even go back and fight the guards. Part of me wishes I had. It wouldn't have been that difficult to go and do, but...
Oh god, they're everywhere!
Oh yeah, she's dead. bringing Liara to this was definitely a good decision. Downside to having a favorite teammate, you don't always get to take them, because sometimes it's better to take the opposite. Oh, they can shoot him through this? Yeah, no.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Oh, this is for the Varen. And then that's the big guy. There we go. Varen falls dead. Rundle slugs. This might be alpha male packet. Leader of the feral scavengers. Yeah, so that's that taken care of. Sledge canister. I made too many fish sticks. Not enough french fries. Truly a plate of man and woman. Too many french fries. Or too many fish sticks. Not enough, Oh, and can I change the sniper out? I do not like this. I mean, it's a... I'm gonna equip my other sniper and see if it's any better at taking people out. Yeah, so even though it had more damage, it just wasn't doing the work. This is significantly better. That's not what I want to do. How do I melee? I have no clue. Damn it. Oh, that's how I holster, okay. Definitely hiding something back there. There's not a door I can go through. I'll wait for her to teleport to me. He was just chilling back here.
You don't want to go down there.
What's back there?
I could tell you everything. How would you like that? No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Trying to get to the... Dying!
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
I won't.
Okay.
Do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
He's just gonna continue being him. I'm gonna let him vibe. Much like Hendrik said, bitch don't kill my vibe, so I'm not gonna kill his vibe. That reminds me, later today I gotta work on I found some overlays for my stream to make everything a little bit more neater and organized, and so I'm gonna work on putting that together today.
The system has not yet activated. I do not believe we are finished yet.
I think I know.
Look for another valve.
I think I know where it is. It's probably like towards the beginning. Oh shit. Oh, the Yara got melted. Yeah, my worst enemy. Fucking drones. Me and all my homies hate drones. God, this health that they get. It's terrifying. It's like I said, Krogans are the like, I thought I killed both of those guys. And as you can tell, outside their slightly broken AI, they did not die, and I nearly got beat to death by one. And guess when they die? There we go. Tali is stuck in La La Land somewhere. Alright, that's the transmitter tower taken care of. So we've done the transmitter tower, the Varen meat, and the water. I think that just leaves power cells. Trying to remember where to find it. But yeah, so no, it's pretty easy. The one thing I noticed about the music choice that's currently playing, it sounds a lot like the music that you'll hear with Zombie Army Trilogy. I think Chris Warren at one of these positions. I thought it was one of these vehicles. Oh, yeah, see. I knew I missed it. I don't know where Tali went. I genuinely don't. I'm sure she'll pop up when I... Okay, yeah, see, this is the water valve I missed in the very beginning. Alright, so this is Zoo's Hope. Collapsed highway. Geth transmitter. Yeah, Tali's all the way back with that guy for some reason, and just didn't leave. So I do not have time to run all the way back there and get her. Oh, okay, well, I went far enough that she just came back anyway. Prothean Skyway. I go ahead and complete our missions. Alright, now that should be everything. Don't think I forgot anything. Because it's...
Hello again, Commander.
Here we go.
Killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Alright, yeah. That's cool.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
Oh, excuse me.
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. If I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble.
A few credits? That was 90k. Yeah, so that was literally, I think that's virtually every single one of the missions that's even remotely available.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Inflation in the you would think, but the prices don't match it. I mean, they do in a sense because it's like better tier or the tier, but I mean, money wise is fine. Like completing all that fetches you a pretty penny. I do want to check on that collapsed highway piece again. Yeah, it looks like Tali's bugged out right now, so. You know, this may have just been where the Varen were. I don't have to use the map often, so this is kind of new to me. Not new, but tunnels. Oh yeah, this is just. This has nothing to benefit me. I already did both the tasks there. There's Liara, there's Tali.
These people are brave, but the Geth are relentless.
I hope she's not like that the entire mission. I mean, I'm glad to have Liara, you know, the biotic available, but I'd still like, you know, Tali to be of use. Yeah. Surprisingly, even though I didn't stream as much yesterday, what I did stream and then when I got off, I did a bunch of cleaning and straightening up in my house. I broke my microwave dish by accident, so now I can't use my microwave.
Scouts! They'll be here any minute now. I don't know how much more I can take.
So I had to sweep and mop my kitchen.
Geth base, not something an intelligent being would typically say.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot pinpoint its location through the Geth interference.
More chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on their location.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
Yeah, I still don't know what, like realistically, there's not a lot of It's not a lot of enemy variety, at least not what you would hope for. I don't think I could access this. No. I mean, because you basically, you got the Geth, you got your humans, or, you know, your general pirate enemy type, the Arachni, what else? Yeah, that, and then the drones.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
This is one of the tunnels I can go into. Yeah, word of advice. When you're done washing a microwave plate, always put it back so you don't accidentally break it later.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
And because I haven't made a save in 50 minutes, we're going to make a save now.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Faidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving despite everything the Geth have done to them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you, but I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We could do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
He's kind of just an asshole.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
ExoGeni is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us live closer to the ExoGeni building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's a very good question.
Not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at ExoGeni headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods? I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Duly noted.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Please keep your fire to a minimum when you go to the ExoGeni building. We want to minimize damage. Oh, and I must inform you that the company will not be responsible for any injuries you sustain while in our facility.
Tell me about ExoGeni.
Please. ExoGeni Corp is the premier engine of colonization in the new multi-system economy. And in conjunction with our core interests, exploration provides a broad investment base for shareholders.
What are the company's core interests?
Too fast
has
facts.
a number of subsidiary companies in many different fields. The most profitable adapt alien technologies. There are many other industrial branches, but they aren't really relevant to Feros.
You're not much of a people person, are you?
I like people. I just like them more when they're helping ExoGeni profit. Someone needs to worry about the bottom line. I'm the only one left.
Tell me about yourself, John.
Me? Yeah, I was sent here to do some routine estimations of the potential return on investment. The attack was certainly a surprise to me. I've been trapped here ever since. Can't wait for the Home Office to get me off this rock.
Do you have any idea why the Geth attacked you?
None. We're scrambling to find anything of value. There's nothing here to warrant an invasion. There's barely enough here to warrant a colony.
Tell me about yourself, John.
Me? Yeah, I was sent here to do some routine estimations of the potential return on investment. The attack was certainly a surprise to me. I've been trapped here ever since. Can't wait for the Home Office to get me off this rock.
I'm going.
Please be careful if you go to headquarters. We don't want any unnecessary damage.
Yeah, Tali's just gonna chill there. The first time I ever played this game, I left my vehicle there, and I walked the rest of this way. I didn't think to grab it.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secure. We're leaving now.
I don't know who that was, but
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
I can't hit shit, apparently. I didn't think I was gonna end up streaming this much this week. I mean, I'm absolutely enjoying it. I kind of just, I splurged and got myself Cyberpunk. I was like, oh, this is gonna be fun. Really want to play this. And then I saw, oh, Mass Effect is $15, and I worked this overtime, and I paid my bills and stuff, so I can treat myself. I was thinking, alright, yeah, I'm good. But then, for some reason, I was like, what if I just stream Mass Effect? And that's basically been this entire, last week.
The Geth have moved in rather quickly.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Yes, they are fun facts. Okay, yeah. Fuck. Oh. Okay.
That's close enough. Who are you? And you trust
I'm just glad to see a friend. We know what that's like.
Those headquarters are private. We can do a...
That's my daughter you're talking about. Still, we were making a go. Instead, everything... Still, we were making a go of it. Thank you, Commander.
We need to recoup our expenses. The company has to make a profit somehow,
If we had known they were still alive, like the building...
Listen, our best hope...
Still, we were making a go of it. Somewhere at the Exogeny head... Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
please! Oh, and I must inform you that the... Someone needs to worry about the... Can't wait for the home. And in conjunction with our... There are many other industrial branches, but they aren't really relevant to... There's nothing here to warrant it. Please be careful if you go to headquarters. We don't want any unnecessary damage to the facility.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I need to retrieve some...
What?
All you need to do is find... Of course, this all depends on getting... Freelancers don't have to work. I'm a freelancer. Some of... Just keep in mind what I said.
That is... You've talked... You got all that information back. Yeah. That was the most bullshit. It didn't attack or do anything, and then I was able to cheese it, and it said, you know what? No. One shot. And I knew I shouldn't have. But it was right there. There was no benefit to me fighting it. And honestly, there was no benefit to getting those items either.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secured. We're leaving now.
I like how that's like, you get to come back and it's fast facts, me cheesing an enemy, and then death. Like, I don't personally think I deserved that.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
At least Tali's not broken now. You did. Got some big ass shoes. Bro, can we get a Mass Effect dating sim and just call it Riz Effect? Just Shepard romancing and fucking every single one of the aliens, like, boom. 100. That's already, like, you just cut all the combat out of the game, and it's just all the dating. I should have named this series Riz Effect.
The Geth have moved in rather quickly.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
I can't, Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Now that we're out, once it gives us a second, we're gonna save here. So I don't have to just spend the next 5 minutes redoing everything. Because I'm not a patient person. Oh, they are dead. But so is the creature. What? No!
Bring it on.
That thing was fucking dead. We all saw that. I'm clipping that shit. Because that thing was dead. It gave you the XP and everything. And it came back to life.
Our weapons cannot touch a field like this. We'll need another way in. A one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Liara. I can see that.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
Oh my god, I felt a stretch and I felt the pop in my chest. That shit hurt.
But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
Yeah, where'd my water go? I know I brought my water bottle in.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
This is why we don't like corporations.
Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Okay, give me 1 second. I need to get some water. I'm like holding back some coughs here. What is this? 1 second. Okay, that's not important. It did good.
Alright, I'll look into it. Stay put until the field is down.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll just find a small hole to hide in until the field is down. Oh, here, take my ID.
I got
This
water,
should get you past any locked doors.
socks,
Good luck with that field.
and she's just gonna chill while there's a bunch of fucking Baron after us. Oh, at least they're dead.
Hey, as soon as you go, I'm gonna find a place to hide.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for ExoGenny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. ExoGenny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Good luck with that field.
And good luck with that field. I don't know why I'm mocking her, outside that I'm just being a butt. I'm very mean when it comes to talking to people, like the NPCs in the games mostly. Oh, cause the trouble, cause the trouble, cause the trouble. Yeah, but no.
Stupid machine.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm very rude to like NPCs in the games when it's solo stuff, or at least like just talking to them. I'm not. I can't be a mean person in real life. Yeah, increase my health. It's the maximum it's gonna be without getting to level 60. So I have 7 points. I could max stasis. And then, yeah, we'll just max stasis and then just put one on this. Well, it's like, okay, so I can't even really be mean to them in the general sense of like actually talking to them, but when I like verbally respond to them in person, yeah, I can be I can be rude. I don't like being mean to people. I try to be as good as I can possibly be. I'm just gonna get first aid. Yeah, that data recovery. Not as much shields, but better damage protection. Yeah, so I should just start regening health. I don't know, I can't be mean to people. I feel bad when I am. If I even think I upset someone, I can have a panic attack.
No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Well...
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That explains their strange behavior.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zoo's Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
So that wasn't even any codex entries, it was literally just journal entries.
I doubt anyone's still alive in here. The Geth are very thorough. The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
Indelicate, perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
This structure seems to have significance
I was
for
hoping
the
I
Geth.
get some more.
Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher
Gnarly.
power.
Now I'm ready.
Okay, well, before that, I'm gonna check over here. Probably gonna circle back then. Before I progress, because that looks like it's the main mission path. He did. But I was right, this was to the office. Yeah. Honestly, that's kind of on par with some of the glitches I've seen.
I doubt anyone's still alive in here. The Geth are very thorough.
It's not the worst I've seen. Obviously, Tali basically being glitched just from me running around and not being able to spawn in until I died. Probably one of the worst ones, because she was completely useless. Fire burns, everyone. Now we've learned. Oh yeah. Oh, and we got another mission.
Same as before, we don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
And I'm supposed to be threatened by that big guy there. Little... He's just chilling on the computer. A whole combat thing? He's just like, ah, yes, computer.
This is interesting, Commander Shepard. A containment lab of some kind.
It is an asset we lacked at the other claws. Dislodge even one claw and that ship will fall.
Shot him in the ankle. That's horse shit. Almost didn't get that one. Still funny the guy was literally just sitting there on the computer while all the other Geth were fighting for their lives. Alright, more Cerberus stuff. Okay, yeah, so we have 2 more missions just by being here. Yeah, okay.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature. I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Okay. Well, we're definitely doing a save now, because I'm not doing any of that again. I love it when a plan comes together. I didn't think I'd actually find more side missions to do, if I'm being completely honest. Kind of figured I'd done just about everything. Guess there's always more that pops up. But if I can expose corporation secrets and get them all in trouble, more power to me. Don't remember where that thing was. One thing I do hate about the Mass Effect games, and this is generally a lot of like RPGs, is it's like, well, here's your main point. We're going to send you down this extremely linear pathway. And this is basically all BioWare games. Is they send you a certain way, and they basically like, okay, now you've completed it, run all the way back, but we're just going to re-litter it with enemies and maybe make it tougher. Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't even realize this force field space was gone.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. undo the mess I helped create.
I know I said, oh, I believe you, it's okay. Yeah, no, like, just because you have a guilty conscience after you've done something fucked up, you're still complacent in it. Like, guilty conscience is a good thing, but it doesn't change the fact that you did a very bad thing. Ow. He thought he could stand on me. He couldn't. I mean, technically he could, but, you know, it's just because he couldn't. I can't just trap him underneath the car and cheese him. Much to my regret.
Is there anyone picking this up?
Get away from that radio!
What was that?
This is Juliana Bainham of Theros Colony. Please, help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
She's gonna run in there, and we're saving. We're not fucking this up.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, John. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Theros has. The Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Can't you see the inherent potential in this colony? Think of the promotional opportunities.
Opportunities? What the hell are you talking about?
They recovered from an alien attack on a frontier world. Add that to your company profile.
Well, yeah. No one's ever gone broke playing the champion of humanity card.
Sadly, you'd probably make a killing. But if it will let us get back to our lives, I'm for it.
It just might work. Wait, no, but the infected colonists will throw a bit of a wrench in that plan. No, they need to disappear.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
It's worth a try, but I don't know if I can avoid harming the colonists.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
Well, the money's nice.
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
What'd you have in mind?
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Okay.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path.
This is kind of the pain in the ass.
Good luck.
Because basically, if I use too many of my grenades, they die. Or I have no choice but to kill them. And I'm trying not to kill any of them. So I'll have to go drive out that way, make a save, and hope that 9 grenades is enough to take them all out, while also fighting human enemies. You see, this is literally just how they wanted to make it tougher, was though just a bunch of Geth juggernauts and armatures against us, and be like, oh yeah, that's totally fine. I guess technically, yeah, it works, but it's more tedious than anything. I mean, your standard enemy basically dies in one rocket shot, but still very annoying to deal with. Okay, so this is where we'll save, because I already see one now. Do a level up, which doesn't really do much. I guess max my fitness. Liara gets that. She gets first aid. Oh look, a reskinned enemy.
No amount of infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
So we'll let these guys come out first. God, those are horrible sounds, so. At this rate, I'm better off just fighting these things myself. should get Liara. Yeah.
Powering up.
Incoming!
Okay, that knocked out all 4 of them. So that was actually a really good grenade. So we didn't kill any of them, which was great. Alright, so we need to keep 16 alive. That's our...
Get down!
Okay, that...
It is clear that they are protecting the Borealis. We have got to move one of those cargo blocks.
Hopefully.
Take cover!
Alright, so that cleared up both of them, so that's fine. We have 4 grenades that we have to make count.
Get down!
There are the controls for the crane, Commander Shepard. Can you make sense of them?
So it looks like we kept everyone alive. Yeah, so looks like we did what we needed to do. Outside of 1 wasted grenade, or maybe 2. I'd say maybe 2 wasted grenades. Definitely 1, but that's why we have the max grenade upgrade.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't.
I feel like if I just thorium gassed him, he would have been okay. But he doesn't count towards the, you know, the colonist deaths. So. Oh, we lifted it. Where the fuck is the entrance? Am I just stupid? Oh, it's right there. I am.
Good as new.
So it's a good thing I brought Liara on this, actually, because there's another Sorry Commando that... 32 Paragon, perfect. Not a single Renegade point. We're gonna do a separate save file just to be on the safe side. I guess you could do melee attacks. I don't know how to melee though.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Keela. What is that?
Oh, that's my mom.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Oh, Bob. I'll tell him you said hello.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren, something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle.
It is very
Trades were
ugly,
made.
yeah.
Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground in the new growth. Ah!
Over here, Commander. Definitely something different in this area.
Get down!
I'm ready. That had the desired effect, I believe. A few more and it will be severely hurt.
Gross.
Powering up. Shields disabled.
The creepers are a literal tougher enemy than the Asari clone. Like it's a little sad. If I just knock them down and leave the other two to just shoot at them, kind of works out okay. See, worked out just fine. Yes, I have a lot of items. I'll go sell it all and make a bunch of money that I won't use. Yeah, see, like, I spend more time fighting these guys than I do anything else. Oh, that was actually very close for comfort. I I don't have any grenades to throw over there. That'd be nice to do. I can probably cheese this though. Yeah, that did kind of count as cheese. Off of.
Good to go, Shepard.
Mass Effect 1's combat, everyone. Have a shotgun and just knock everything down on its ass. Yeah, and that gave us some medi gel as well, which is an added bonus.
Patching you up.
Yeah, this is so... Even Novaria wasn't this annoying with all the Rachni. Kind of wasted a medi-gel there, but... Yeah, at least they were able to kill it. Kind of doubted they would be able to there for a moment.
It is hurting, Commander Shepard. we're on the right track.
Right track, how many more times do I gotta do this?
Shields down.
Ah, Jesus. I can't wait to be done with this planet. These are almost as annoying as the husk. Like a bad Resident Evil game. I don't remember this being this annoying. Like, I know they were a pain in the ass, but I don't remember it being, like, this annoying before. Thank God that's done. This better be the last damn... No, it is not the last damn tentacle node. Okay, maybe I can cheese it from back here.
All patched up.
Apparently not. Okay, I can't cheese it that way. Yeah, no, I am almost max level for this damn game. I've completed virtually everything feasibly possible for this game. Okay, if I...
All patched up.
Thank fucking God, I was trying to get that thing done so I wouldn't have to keep dealing with that. Like, it's like 6 less enemies I actually have to kill. Even though there's still technically one on the screen.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Don't look at me like that.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Do you know what the conduit is, or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
Then whatever it is, we cannot let him have it.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it. But I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I am grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
I can get that, yeah.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous.
He got that capital
Once
W
I followed
Riz.
him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable. All traces of the Thorian will be erased.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
Ships are already on their way here with supplies.
Okay, so they're all talked to. So outside of like Daifan, I think he's the only one that's like not alive. Yeah. We'll take all this and we're gonna sell a bunch. End up selling a bunch. Slightly less, but we'll take it. Oh no, it's one of these ugly ones. We're already wearing it.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Basically, you're gonna sell most of these 5 and 6s. Oh, we'll sell the 7s as well. There.
is out of my head. I could think without pain. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again. Thanks, Commander.
Thank you for everything you did.
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again.
Free.
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
I think there's 6 on this side. Yeah.
Thanks to you, Greta and I can start over.
It will take time for things to get back to normal around here.
Thank you for freeing us.
Yeah, I just hear the Zombie Army Trilogy, like, main menu music anytime I hear, the ambiance for this, map. World map, whatever you want to call it.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in
2.5 hours it took us to get through this damn planet. I figured it would take a lot less time than that.
You look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogenia should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Okay, there we go. I'm going to make my rounds. We'll start with, I mean, I don't really care about Caden, so I don't really care about making rounds to him. Pleasure Medigel.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Yeah, we already did all that.
Goodbye, Commander.
But here's who we need to talk to.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
It sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
Any ideas what y'all would want to do? Or will think about while in the Dwarven cities? You're doing prep in the background. I mean, maybe more records and such, like actual accounts of what happened to her people, because she assumes a majority of them are dead. And obviously she has her mother's bow, but no confirmation. So, you know, maybe finding things like that.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
Boo.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Give me the Asarisi.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
Do you think y'all will look for the informant mentioned? I would definitely follow up with that. Yeah.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. Hell of a deal you worked out with John, though. If I ever get a speeding ticket, I want you to be my advocate.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Honestly, I think that part come down to you also. Honestly, yeah. Roleplay wise, I would love to see it.
Looking for supplies?
How often will you get new items?
Well, and check back often. I need to move items quickly.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Yeah, no, that's definitely something can be looked at when we meet for our next
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
I'm glad you see it that way. I never had any intention of capturing that bastard. When I see him, he dies.
Good. The Council won't like it, but they can't stop you either.
They kind of can, but...
See, this is why I want to be a Spectre. You never have to worry about bureaucratic idiots making a mess of everything.
Just make sure you're ready when it happens.
Yes, ma'am.
I love Garrus, but he's very... He's enthusiastic, but maybe not for all the right reasons. He means well, but... Good intentions don't always mean... Well, they don't always mean the best when the outcome is not so great.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Yeah.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
My hair's stuck. Give me a second so I can put my hair up. It's not perfect, but it's better than nothing.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
Okay.
I should go.
See you later.
Okay, that's everyone talked to. Except for Ashley. I don't want to talk to her. I barely wanted to talk to Kaidan.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
I wanted to see if he had anything. He did not. Okay, so we've got a couple missions now. But before we hit those, we can hit up the Citadel. Because 2 side missions is not a whole lot in comparison to maybe a couple more here at the Citadel that we can pick up. Now we've just about done everything, so there's probably not a whole lot to nab.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you're in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay. Yeah, so it's a good thing. We picked up another mission. That's what we're here for. Pick up as many as we can. Okay, so journal we have a Hades Gamma cluster, Maroon Sea cluster, and Maroon Sea cluster. So 2 Maroon Sea clusters. That's not too bad. Very doable. We'll do a pass-by talk with Joker. When we get back, we'll go talk to Ashley.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
Okay.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
It's still so weird, like, there's always 1 or 2 people that, you have... Alright, see you back shortly.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Let's do the... Because I have a point that I can put on to really anything. I guess I'll just do advanced overload. Put hers on damp. No. Hers can go on first aid, so get more health from it. He's got 4 points, so I can... He's got his shotguns maxed. Health increase honestly wouldn't be a bad thing. Alright, we'll do 2 and then 2. Give him a little bit of everything. Oh no, yeah, he's fine.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
We'll hit up all the ward locations to see if there's anything. We'll start with Presidium. if I can interact with this to see if Kohaku's thing. Yeah, there may not be anything for us to pick up here.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Okay, yeah, so it looks like there's nothing extra here.
Let all races herald the glory of the enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment.
So we'll just go back to CSEC. I thought I could cheese it.
Rex, forgive the impertinence, but you are not like the Krogan described in the stories on the flotilla.
When you're young, you go looking for every fight you can. You get older, you realize the best fights will find you.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I mean, I'm sure there is. I mean, just about.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
I imagine there's just about a speed run for any and every game out there. We had stuff in the Hades Gamma. Is there anything? Okay, so this one's new. Okay, no, we had Maroon Sea, Matano, and Vostok. There we are. Alright, so I think this time I'm gonna take Kaidan and Tali. Just so I can do Kaidan's level up. Give him his base stats just to more or less say I did it. Let me see what all this stuff on Chaska is. Okay, yeah, so it's... When in doubt, cheese.
Where is everybody?
I've got a bad feeling about how horrible. The entire colony must have been transformed.
Great fucking husk, just what I want to deal with. Did I ever tell you that I hate husk? No one claimed that Husk was smart. The snack that smiles back, goldfish. This really just feels like they were playing like Halo Reach Forge. Saw a building, threw it on this wide open terrain, and then threw like the Geth spikes in the back just so they'd have something here. Trying to see if I can get it. I don't know why I'm trying to reload. There we go. Yeah, he's using some basic ass weapons. Nearly basic, at least. Oh yeah, and his armor sucks ass too. We'll at least give him something a little bit beefier. I am suddenly craving beef taquitos. I don't know why, but it's what I'm hungry for. I'm really just hungry. I'd kill for even like one of those bacon cheeseburgers from Burger King, the quad stackers. Oh god, that sounds so good right now. Yes, thank you, Cheese Man. You are back to hear me talk about how I've been craving a Burger King quad stacker, which is literally just a quad patty and cheese bacon cheeseburger from Burger King. It's really fucking good. I want one so bad right now. That and beef taquitos. Ugh. Yeah, no, I know, that's different though. Me wanting a $5 quad patty cheeseburger with bacon is completely different. Honestly, I'm just gonna be excited that I can throw some refried beans, cheese, more cheese, and whatever kind of meat that we end up getting. All in with a bunch of fucking tortilla chips, bake it, and eat it. I guess technically you'd be doing these missions a lot earlier. Oh no. I don't like this environment. Not for Husk. Yeah, that's a little close for comfort. Yeah, the healing in this game is almost pointless, except for like to panic. Like, if you're not panic healing just to keep yourself from dying from one shot, there's almost no point in healing. All these buildings are the same. They're literally one big room, hallway. Like, look, there's nothing in here. They did not put any object. No enemies, Nada. Put a bunch of loot in here. Yeah, these kinds of missions were like, we're just gonna send them to a random planet, make them drive around, loot more or less the same 2-3 buildings that they've, you know, explored a bajillion times by now. Colonial Pioneer Team really consists more of a few dozen specialists. Clayton and other survival service group has a lot to answer for here. Colony of the Dead, yeah. And I'm getting to this so late game, I have all the, like the minerals and stuff like that, that exploring the rest of the place does me no good. I mean, I guess, yes, I could technically go and explore and pick up every mineral and pick up every artifact and item. It doesn't benefit me any, not to my knowledge. I think once you complete the mission, that's it. Yeah, debris anomaly. But we completed that one, and now let's go complete the next one. There's 3 of these to do. I've been craving the chocolate cake so bad as well. Like I'm craving so many goddamn things. Like if I were to do one of those, what are those like really big food things? The mukbang. If I were to do a mukbang,
Looks
I would.
like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
There's a lot of stuff that I would probably get. I'd do one of those like upside down like chocolate cakes for starters, because those are just fucking delicious. Beef taquitos, specifically the bacon quad stacker from Burger King, probably 2 of those. Probably an orange soda, or a cream soda, or a grape soda. Any of those 3 sodas. Probably one of each. Oh, Thorian creepers are here? I don't know why. They actually can eat an entire... That is so fucking annoying. They can eat a rocket. That's... If I have to face fucking Thorian creepers on this entire goddamn planet, I'm gonna be so pissed. These things are already annoying to go against. It's kind of funny to watch them ragdoll though. What else would I get in a mukbang? Maybe some nice quality chicken tenders, Potato tot fondue wouldn't be too bad. Or Chili's potato or cheese potato soup that they have, or cheesy potato soup. Applebee's cheeseburger egg rolls. Trying to think. A Grimaldi's pepperoni and meatball pizza, also known as the Don, best $25 pizza I've ever paid for. I could also, if I couldn't get a hold of that, I'd also settle for Kroger's chicken bacon ranch pizza. That's a pretty good one. Probably the strawberry fruit slushy from Ichi's, which is it's a place on the East Coast that it commonly our schools would get like one of the large ones, and they serve you a cup. Everyone brings in $5, even though the thing is only like $30 for the big container. A class of 20, so they get like 3 of them. God, this is gonna be annoying to traverse, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. One of the blue raspberry ice cream cones from the Tasty Treat, which was a Midwest restaurant. That was pretty good. The soy garlic boneless wings from Bonchon, those are pretty good. The sour cream donuts from Miss Yoder's Kitchen. The Kool-Aid from Lady Sharon's Soul Food truck here from Richmond. That's pretty fucking good. Pancakes. If I could get them made, if I could have one meal made by my mom. I'm fucking starving right now, okay? Like, those french fries and fish sticks didn't hold me over. And I have the sweet craving. And I have all this food that I want right now. Hell, I would love a chicken and cheese shawarma from Sub Central, specifically the Main Street location, and a 30-count nugget from Chick-fil-A with Chick-fil-A sauce, and specifically one of those cracker platter trays, so I could take the Colby Jack cheese and melt it in to the sauce-covered chicken nuggets. I'm starving. I'm going... Oh, Loft House cookies. I want Loft House cookies and Oreo Thins. and the Frito burritos without rice from Taco Bell. And the shredded chicken quesadilla melt. No chipotle sauce. Yay, more. I'm just converting using Omnigel. Like, she's so useless as a teammate. Literally, all she does is, like, first aid, damage boost, and fucking whatever any of this bullshit is. Just the weapon damage increase. No actual, like, genuine skill. I want a solid 3 cheese baked mac and cheese. I tried to make a baked mac and cheese last night, but all I had was all I had was like the boxed macaroni that comes with like the powdered cheese, and without shredded cheese, it doesn't get all melty or gooey, so it just doesn't end up that well. Ooh, my Knob Creek ham. I'd kill for that. Oh yay, Ashley's dead. I feel mean for saying things like that, but then it makes me feel like a bad person. Like, I feel like I'm generally a good person. I don't know. I guess it depends on who you ask. Fuck, I want a cheeseburger. Why is food so expensive?
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the ExoGeni site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally ExoGeni would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
I'm not really sure. I don't know if I really want to let him go. I don't know. Fuck it, I don't care.
Deal. Get the hell out of here.
You made the smart choice, Commander.
Okay, guess we're gonna go to this ship, because it's here. I don't know what it was. Maybe we already came here previously? I think we did. I think we came here previously. Oh, no. Definitely not. Matter of fact, I want to clip that. That was hilarious.
Husks. The ship's probably crawling with them. I don't think we're going to find any survivors.
Please get the fuck up so I can save. Okay, first we'll delete this Cheska and just save here. So we have one universal save now. That scared the shit out of me. Maybe if I switch to this, I can get... I don't know why Liara is also using a pistol. I didn't even mean to come into this ship. It was just, it happened to be here. And now it's absolute, like, Husk genuinely as an enemy terrify me. He spawned out of thin air. We all saw that. So glad they changed the Husk in the next game. God, I really... They're not as annoying as the Thorian creepers in the sense of how much ammunition it just takes to, like, kill them. Like, the Thorian creepers are just They're so goddamn tanky. And how do we know that they were Husk? Throw in these Geth spikes. Throw more Geth spikes.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This is really weird, Shepard. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
What else did the log say?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. I don't see anything about how they got back into human territory.
The Geth transformed them into husks and left the vessel where they knew it would be found. A warning to other organics not to enter the Veil.
Well, we found it by accident, but after a couple close calls, we cleared the ship. I would have been okay not finding this one. At least it's done and done. I doubt there's gonna be... We'll survey just to say we did. I doubt there's gonna be a planet to land on. Because I think the ship would be the planet for here. Yeah. And then there was one in the Hades Gamma. I want to say it was the Cacus. Oh. Okay, yeah, it's definitely this. Definitely this one. Shohi, yes. Tali. And they are per usual. Because if it's going to be biotics, we're going to want a biotic against biotics. Again, it was supposed to be basically Garrus and Rex were my main team, but I need Tali's unlocking ability to get all this stuff. And Liara's biotic, like, with me basically not being any use in combat except for shoot here. We'll look over here and see what this is, but then we'll go deal with... But basically my class is kind of useless. Like, I get some gun stuff and a few things that I don't use since I already got the cheap... Like, if I had biotics, I'd be in a lot better state. Okay, actually it was worth coming all the way over here. It scared me a little bit. And a matriarch's riding. Close the transmitter. Your comms pick up the recording of a whistle string quartet. You power the system down. Whoever lived here, they haven't been back for some time. The crate's covered in Choge's chalky dust, and the status lights of the shack cage its atmosphere. Ran out long ago. Matriarch writings. Oh, it's a double matriarch writings. Okay, so now we can go all the way over here to the science base. Are you seriously watching porn alone? No, I'm with the science team. Gordon, I'm thirsty. God, it's been, I think it's been like nearly a year since I last watched those videos. They were so fun. I kind of wish they would do it for Half-Life 2. It'd be really cool. I mean, hell, Half-Life 1, where the AI is self-aware, was so successful. I mean, it may not hit as much because those came back out, you know, like peak COVID, you know, everyone was home, so everyone had time to watch basically whatever. Take down the terrorists, but remember to check your targets. The civilians are addled by the drug. They'll wander into the middle. Oh, god damn it. Okay, you know what? I've saved. But if these are humans... I may be able to cheese this. Put this towards organics. Combat scanner 5. Combat scanner 9. Damage and weapon stability. Damage and heat dampening. So I just need to take out the biotics. Shit. God, they're really gonna make this a pain in the ass. I'm gonna fucking die. That's why I hate fucking biotics. God damn it. One of them killed the fucking thing. I'm trying to get to where none of the biotics are killed. Or none of the researchers are killed. Let me go get a quick bite to eat and then we're back into it. This is gonna exhaust the shit out of me. Sandals, by the way. I was asking where you left my sandals at. Hey, while we're in there, sorry, while we're in there, can you pull the pizza rolls out for me, please? And apple pie preheating, so keep an eye on that. We're in what? With the oven. What else is gonna preheat, dude? Curry streaming? Yes. Okay. Okay. Third time is the charm. I love wearing socks because they make my feet warm, but then I hate wearing them. Okay, here's what I think we do. I bring them all in here. Try to funnel them. There we go. Not giving me any XP for killing these guys. Okay, maybe I can... Fuck! Why was one of those dumbasses there? Okay, we know what we're doing now. We just need to get enough to trigger them and run back. I know this is... I don't know. I'm too stubborn. There's got to be more. That can't be it. son of a bitch. Hold on. Okay. I guess it was just a stream acting weird. Okay. None of the researchers have been killed yet. So if we save here, we're good. We can cheese the system. There's a lot more left than I would like.
I gotta be more careful.
All right. Get out. Totally get out the way. God damn it. You don't. People are pissing me off. Did I not save before this? Okay, I guess whatever it is broke the game a little bit. Maybe they felt sorry for me. I am third. It's literally just gonna be me reloading this thing like 5 times just to get this done right. Okay, we can choose them this way then. Nope. Clear the facility, all the civilians are safe, though still chatting to themselves and screaming at the garbage cans. Evolution many hot, this body doesn't seem different than the other scum you deal with. There we go. Finally. It took us like an extra like 5 to 6 minutes.
When I smile, the walls chime.
Yeah, I know I have a full inventory. All of that. I mean, consider it cheap, cheesy, however you want to consider it. I got the job done. It's ready. It shouldn't be. Wasn't even in there long enough to cook. Put it back in there.
So then how long would it take?
I don't know, 5, 6 minutes. Oven hasn't even, if the oven just got preheated, then it's not done cooking.
How do I know it's ready?
I don't know, just judge it when it looks a little bit more toastier.
So it's pretty toasty.
I'll come and look at it. Uh, yes. We're back. I think what they should have done is marked, the civilians and the NPCs on the maps so you can actually see them. So you can kind of get a judge of how to navigate and not have the terrorists kill, because they die way too easy. Like, one hit from anything and they're done. So if you're trying to get everyone alive, you literally have to do what I just did. There's virtually zero way to do it otherwise. Alright, that's just reporting to Hackett. Oh, we're at the 4-hour mark at noon. Nice.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I didn't think it could be done, Commander. You managed to secure the base and neutralize the biotics without a single civilian casualty.
Just doing my job, Admiral. I couldn't let innocent lives be lost.
I wish every soldier had your definition of just doing your job. You're a credit to the uniform, Shepard. We're in your debt. Fifth Fleet out.
Completion. I don't know what else. Because it's literally just Vermeer now. So I think what I'm gonna do is go over Kepler, Styx, yeah, Theta. I'm gonna see what missions I'm missing. Yeah, oh, 24 Paragon, that's a lot. Yeah, because I don't have a single other assignment. Yeah, my Paragon is maxed. My Renegade almost being non-existent. Yeah, my fitness, tactical armor, so like, all that's down as low as it can go. I'm almost, and see, I'm not even at level 60 yet. Like, I've done virtually everything I can. Tech explosion. I guess I'll get my shield capacity up. That's really the only thing I can do. I mean, it's good for electronics to, to have that extra shield capacity and repair. But now it comes to boring. And there's all the codex stuff. We got the achievement for having all this, or having the majority of all this stuff. So that's good at least. But no, see all Mass Effect assignments. not make this easy to track. Okay, so we have Citadel, old friends. That's a backstory one. There's 3 Normandy crewmate ones. Garrus, Tali, and Rex. So Garrus is here. Garrus, find Dr. Salion, or Dr. Salion is dead, so that's check. Tali's pilgrimage, check. And Rex family armor, check. Now we go back to the Citadel. Sorry concert, Dr. Michelle. Homecoming. Oh, yeah, no, we have that. Jalid, check. Presidium Prophet. Porter's Request. What is this one for? Oh, no, that's that. That's fine. Rita's sister, scan the keepers. The fan. Missing person. Oh, UNC privateers. Yep, we got that one. Then Presidium Prophet, yeah. Rita's sister. Scan the keepers. Shell the gambler. Signal tracking. The fan. Zelton. And that. And then we have the Fourth Estate. We already did the inspection. Planting a bug. Family matter, so let's check. Then we have Pharos, data recovery, Gethin tunnels, power cells, Varan meat, water restoration, Novaria, espionage and smuggling. Then we have Vermeer, that's 2 tasks there, which we haven't gone there yet. UNC. Prothean Disc. Turian insignia. Sorry writing. Check. And check. Uncharted space. Hostile takeover. Check. Dead scientists. Check. Geth incursions. Check. Privateers. Check. Exogeny facility. Check. Sorry diplomacy. UNC. Sorry check. Colony of the Dead. Check. Espionage probe. check. Major Kyle, check. Cerberus, check. Just did a besieged base. Colony of the Dead. Check. Dead Scientist, Depot, Sigma 23. Derelict Freighter. Distress Call. Check. Check. Geth Incursions, check. Hades Dog, Hostage, Hostile Takeover, Listening Post, Alpha, Theta, Lost Freighter, Lost Module, Major Kyle, Missing Marines, Survey Team, Privateers, Rogue FBI, Unusual Readings. UNC Distress Call. Check. So far it's just a Vermeer that we've missed out on. Don't think we have this one. Time has to depend on Commander Shepard's alignment. Okay, so besiege space is what we got. So, and the X-57s. Okay, and these ones were not. Yeah, so that's, yeah, so we do have every side mission complete, except for Vermeer. We've gone and done everything. There's nothing else. Let me check on my pie, and then we'll get into this.
But where's the dog food moved it to? Alright, and are both dog bowls on the counter? They're on top of the microwave, yeah. Good, thank you. Yeah, listen, I was gonna eat these pies, so we're gonna cook them tomorrow. No, just don't not eat my food.
Okay, so now that we have our pie, we have completed everything that we feasibly can complete. Actually, I don't remember if I saved. I'm double saving. take no chances. So it looks like we're looking at probably around 30 hours tops for endgame. I had to take Liara and Garrus.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. We've got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Okay. Yeah, so she has 2 points, which is literally just warp and singularity. And then Tali has a point that I'll put into... I guess I'll throw it into her dampening. Alright, so this is where we really get into. We are literally in the end game now. Weird spider creature. I just want to kill one. I didn't think we'd get through this game as quick as we did, and honestly, we could have gotten it through quicker. If I'd started streaming earlier yesterday, and I didn't take my Overwatch stream break prior. Yeah, we definitely could have gotten through this. Plus, if we didn't have to spend catch up for so many planets, wouldn't have been so bad. More pie. I said I'd hate to be done with the game. I am pretty excited. Because as much as I don't want to go into work tonight, I really got a choice. Otherwise, I'd stream when I got done with stuff. But no, this shit's it's about to be good as hell. Okay, so come down over here. Dismantle the AA gun, which... Yeah, so I have to get out. I thought maybe I'd be able to cheese it. Nope. Oh, yeah, it's one of those. It's these fucking things. These guys are nothing but just annoyances. Sneaky cheese. I think I kind of came to this space for nothing. Yeah, really just some items. There's no AA gun here to take down, so I came here to fight these, like, 4 guys for no reason. Yes, the cheese. The cheese of the stink. Actually, that has a different meaning, let me not. This is what I get for being socially awkward. That's probably also why I seldom am able to hold an extended number of deep, meaningful friendships. I have some. But past my usual amount, I have a hard time. Has it really already been only 4.5 hours? I even started streaming later. I was gonna start streaming at like 6 a.m. But I was like, I'll go to sleep for a few more hours. Ryan's not gonna be at work till 8 something. And at this point, he's watched like the majority of these streams anyway. I really don't even have to fight these things. I'm literally just doing it to see if I can get to level 60 by the end of my playthrough. Or just about. There's a single enemy over this way. And now it's dead. Okay, that's definitely an AA gun.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
Okay, I can't choose that any more than I already had.
A way to disable their artillery.
Thank you, Liara, for the secondary update for shit that I already fucking know. There shouldn't be any more down here. Oh, there is. There was.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move on your word, Shepard.
Okay, that's probably a Geth Destroyer in the gate room again. But is there two of them? There is. But no matter.
That was the final gate. Our path to the Solarian camp should be clear from here. Ready.
That's where we go. Tolly's busted again. I'm gonna be a little peeved off. I just realized I hadn't saved since I got here, so I was like, maybe I need one of those. Let me get some more pie. Yeah. People do not appreciate pie as well as they should. Like, there's a lot of variants you can do with it.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
There is the Solarian camp.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirrahe, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
Okay.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
I don't know. Yeah.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Okay.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful. But be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
Got some water in me.
Commander, come and see me after you've spoken with the Krogan.
Okay, so one thing I was curious about is that there are other armor pieces seem to have that like loop around it in the front. Is that just like a design thing, or is that a like biology thing?
I am worried that Rex's allegiance to you may be waning.
We better succeed, human. We still feel the toll of the Krogan rebellion.
So funny enough,
It won't be.
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still trust him?
oh, of course we can trust Rex. Rex is best man.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirrahe.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
He's got to have something. Oh, he's got nothing. Like, what is this? A shotgun? Not even close, but I can sell a bunch of this shit to him. I'm just gonna sell basically everything up to like 10. Mainly because I need to clear out the space in my inventory. I've got way too much. So this is really the only thing that gives me that option. Alright, well we're on the 9s now. Almost on 10s. Gotta be. God damn. I mean, everybody has just about their one weapon that they're like skilled with, being about as good as it'll get, give or take a little bit. So it's not really anything I'm too pressed about, like having better armor or stuff on it. God damn, come on. I mean, I know I said I don't want to sell things. This may be enough by now. All the shit that I've sold. No, I gotta go to 10. I have to. Because I'm probably gonna get a lot more gear. Not that it matters, because I'm literally in the end cycle of the game. I mean, I've already sold virtually everything. Oh yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to my money being completely maxed out. Okay, let's go talk to Rex.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous.
So usually...
All right, Shepard.
I'll say it in a
You
minute.
made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Okay, so the thing with Rex is normally you have to have a certain amount of Paragon or Renegade to keep him alive. But if you go and complete the mission to get his family armor or just find it and give it to him, because I just found it by accident and gave it to him, and make sure he has it, you no longer have to have the Renegade or the Charm to get to that point, therefore easily resolving it. My first playthrough, again, I didn't do a lot of the side stuff. He died, but now he'll be in Mass Effect 2 and subsequently 3. So, problem resolved. And Ashley's usually the one that kills him, and I don't like that.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately,
I don't like the
facility
way
is too well fortified
specifically.
for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Yeah.
Where do we take the nuke, and how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Okay, sounds good.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
Yeah, sounds good.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, I just... Good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know. It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We are still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Steppe, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, We held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Okay, so I think we'll stick with Tali and Liara as like our general safe, our safe combo. That seems to be working with us pretty well, honestly.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
It's fine. Let's move.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Chief Williams, with aid your team. Manovai, Jaeto teams, move. Time to get some attention.
Manovai is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
Get communications disrupted. I don't care about the weapon locker, if I'm being honest.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manovai.
Well, I mean, I'm getting the XP, but the money's kind of useless. Because at this rate, disrupted communications. Yeah, we're literally just doing Vermeer now, but yeah, we're 55, so I don't think we're going to be making it to level 60.
They're calling SAT strikes. Jaeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Gotta be something. Oh.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Gas flyers destroyed. Okay. Put my headset back on the charger. I will say the one thing I like this headset that I have, but it does die a little bit quicker than I would like.
Air threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help from Shadow.
That was a little risky, if I'm being honest. Riskier than I would have liked. Because there's one thing, there's two enemies, or no, there's three enemy types that are going to destroy me. Husk / Thorian creepers, drones, and then snipers. I mean, Krogans are pretty scary, but I don't think I've died to a Krogan but one time. Damn, how many shots can this dude tank? I know Krogans are tough, but this is just ridiculous. He's not even dead yet. There we go. Good shit. Alright, let me get a safety save, because I have not saved it since we were right here. This will technically be save 100.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
We've got access to base security. We can cut the alarms from here, maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
I hate to kill the indoctrinated. Oh shit. Yeah. We're just gonna ignore that I just fucking matrixed an entire rocket while taking a sniper shot.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Bunker up. Draw them out.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Saren? No, stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
I have no clue if I could actually save them. I feel like they attack you regardless. Shoot. Well, we did level up, which was nice. Could have sworn there was a way that we can get to talk to the Solarians. This kind of goes a little... Oh, I guess we'll see. Oh, here we go.
Well, you're not a Geth, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
I think he
Don't
texted
look
me.
back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
These look docile. Their minds are gone.
What drove Saren to this? It is cruel beyond measure.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
Are you sure, Shepard? At best, they might hurt themselves. If there is any sense left in them, they might be directed to harm us.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
Very well. At least the blast will eventually end it.
I can't even let that one out? Okay. Thanks, game. It's cheesed, but I don't know, something about Tali's mask having that red hue is a little intimidating compared to her purple. Yeah, this is where we just killed the two guys a second ago.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Who are you?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you do not even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers. To control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
I believe you enjoyed that, Shepard.
Just a little bit. Safety save. I don't have that. I don't have the armor that makes Shepard's ass basically eat it.
Shepard, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one.
It's truly a loss.
There is something foul in the air here.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I do not think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Whatever your plan is, it's gonna fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They are harvesting us. Letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
Coming.
This console is no longer functioning. Ideas, Commander Shepard?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Geth returning from your position, Jayato. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
Ooh.
That turret could punch some nasty holes in Normandy.
That was... I had half health. He should end up dropping and dying. I'm feeling a little... It's only 10 minutes, but I don't want to fight those Krokans again.
Watch out. They've followed us up the elevator.
He gone.
Good work on the gun, Shadow Team. Now it's our turn.
I always like the Reapers as the trilogy villains. The idea of them. Yeah, no, it's genuinely terrifying. Like, imagine going through history, and finding remnants of ancient civilizations, but no reason why they could die, and and not even knowing what happened beforehand. That's why I didn't like the Andromeda villains, because they felt like they were trying to be the Reapers without the overwhelming threat, and that's why Andromeda didn't work, in my personal opinion, because without the overlying threat, it just... And I'll be so bold as to say this, is they should have done something akin to how Fallout 4 had the base building. Allow you to like actually invest resources and help build up these civilizations instead of just Preston Garveying it. That is my genuine personal opinion.
All right, nice work.
Like,
that's one less thing.
May not be agreed with, but they definitely should have allowed to establish the world and base building a little bit better than just go here, complete this, and that was it. You lost out on a lot of what could be enjoyable because you're not gonna, without the Reapers, you know, there's not gonna be any overwhelming threat outside of, yeah. We only got one new alien race. That was the bad guys. We got half of the default. You know, we didn't see the Quarians, the Elcor, the Hanar, the Volus. You know, you had basically Turian, Solarian, Krogan, and Asari.
We're all set here.
There was no, there was no Quarian.
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker, now!
Negative. It's too hot. Can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
You keep that nuke safe.
Damn, okay. This is where my dilemma comes from, right? I genuinely don't know. Damn, I think I'm gonna keep Liara and bring Garrus along for this fight. Yeah, we'll take these two. Okay, I get a point that I can... Yeah, he's got 6 points, so... And the other thing that's really worth picking up is basically his sniper rifle that's near full. Oh shit. And these guys are just gonna stand over here with their thumb up their ass. I'm just gonna wait for him to pop back up. I don't think we can. Is he stuck back there? He was kind of stuck back there.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Hold on, Lieutenant. I'm coming back to get you.
Negative. There's just too many of them. I don't think we can hold them off. I'm activating the bomb.
Alenko, what are you doing?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Shit. I want to rescue Ashley just to do something different than what I normally do. Because the bomb's going to blow up no matter what. Yeah, I gotta go with Ashley on this one.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Kaidan. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
I've never done the... I've always gone back for the bomb. I've never done the AA tower one. So this is gonna be the AA tower is gonna be a first for me. Because the bomb blows up no matter what. I'm like 90% certain.
You need to move fast, Commander. We can't hold them off here much longer. Watch the corners. Suppressing fire.
Not my smartest choice just rushing in like that, but it is what it is. Okay, so Saren comes and fights you no matter which one you pick.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand
understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers, we can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
God, dude, all that work and barely even pegged off a bit of his health. Oh, there we go. Now it's gone. Okay, Garrus, you know what? Okay, that works.
All right, everybody, hang on.
I don't know. We probably could have gotten Kaidan if we were quick enough.
I can't believe Kaidan didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, sir. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Oh, do what you need to do. But we're not going to believe you when you try to do what you need to do. That pisses me off just a little bit. Not just a little bit, a lot. On the plus side, a job opening is now available for the crew.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
See, he won't even let us ask questions about Alenko.
I enlisted right out of med school. I wanted to travel the...
I already asked her
Humanity
this.
needs the Alliance if we want to keep...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's become a slave to the Reapers, and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Oh wait, I needed to check on... I actually didn't go down to the docking bay. Oh, yeah.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. Lieutenant Alenko's actions will not go unnoticed. His sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Kaidan was a fine officer. He knew what the risks were, but he did what he had to.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon...
You have my gratitude. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Okay.
Glad I could help.
Good luck, Commander Shepard.
Okay, yeah, so these, they're all straight.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, We saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the lieutenant, Chief?
Fraternization is against regulations, ma'am. Don't ask, don't tell. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Next, you'll tell me you all ran across green fields singing show tunes.
Don't knock show tunes. I might have to take exception. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did. Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to
Yeah,
school for a few days.
they were just talking about a dead man technically. Well, this is something you can actually like do prior to his death, so it's a little just poor timing when I'm actually getting around to this.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter, only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it.
If only Ashley could be open-minded.
I'm really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should double check my gear before we move out. Those Krogan aren't gonna kill themselves.
About Lieutenant Alenko, how are you holding up?
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths on my hands, and it's my fault.
Williams, listen to me. I'm in command of this mission. I made the call, not you. He's dead because of me.
It's funny. I don't have any fear of dying for the Alliance. But when I think of someone dying for me... if you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Elysium?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember him, and I'll do better for him.
Yeah. I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, Skipper.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it works out since, you know, that mission you can technically miss out on 2
I wanted to thank you
teammates.
What for, Garrus?
for everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. Thanks, Commander.
You're welcome, Garrus.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends, and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tali.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tali.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye.
I wasn't sure if there was something new with him or not. I mean, they have a little bit more interaction. In Mass Effect 3, I think, is when he returns. Now, that went well, or a lot better than I expected it to. I don't need all these backups now. Yeah, I see 28. Yeah, God, 28 hours is a long time to be.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Thought I had to go to Helios first.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's gonna stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
No, I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
She didn't even call him a stupid son of a bitch. That pisses me off.
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
It's not your fault.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
I should have known better. Udina, the Council, they're all the same. Petty, blind, and stupid.
Perhaps we could appeal, and get them to reverse their decision.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
So you're going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
We're out of the game for now, but I'll find a way back in.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, ma'am. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
You should probably go meet with him.
I got cock blocked. I am not happy. It's actually
Equalizing
technically there's a way you can make Rex survive Vermeer without meeting the parameters.
Exo Presley has the deck.
Basically, Kaidan and Alenko, or Kaidan is Alenko. Kaidan and Ashley will both go their parts.
Exogeny Corp recently released an official statement regarding their missing survey team in the Hades Gamma Cluster. According to the statement, the remains of the survey team were discovered not far from their abandoned research camp. There were no survivors. It is believed the researchers were the victims of a random attack by raiders or mercenaries. Names will be released after next of kin are notified.
But no, the one way to make Rex survive is if you have Rex and then Garrus, and you basically, if I remember correctly, you don't pick up Liara, which only leaves you with... Yeah, 5. And then you don't pick up Liara, and then you don't pick up, or you don't pick up Tali. Or no, I think you need... No, you need Tali. One has to go. That leaves you with... Have to have two. I forget the exact... I know there's a way to get him survive, but based on not having... Or that you have to have two people. Okay, here, I think you don't pick up Liara. Caden or Ashley goes with... with Captain Karahi. So that's 2 of the 5.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
2 of the 6. So you don't pick up Liara. Leave her off the team. You have 5 people left. You send Ashley or Caden. Doesn't matter which one. Which leaves you with 4 people left. You have to pick up 2. Now 2 of them have to go, but they'll both go separate, meaning you have to have 2 team members. Tali and Garrus. No, that matters.
Excuse me. You're the Spectre, right? Commander Shepard.
I'll have to remember how to do it.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest.
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
I thought the lesson of the First Contact War was that there's other life in the galaxy and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
What happened at the mass relay was a misunderstanding. If you saw a child about to touch a gun, wouldn't you stop them?
I'd pull them away, yes. I wouldn't shoot them dead.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences. Politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
But many of your subordinates make this a point of race, not politics.
Excuse me, I don't believe human politics are any of your business.
Turian space borders yours. Of course we're concerned about your leadership.
We live in this galaxy, Mr. Saraceno. We can't pretend that what we do affects no one else.
No, of course not. My apologies. I only meant to point out that other species have no right to interfere in alliance politics.
Sorry, I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shan-Shi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you. Remember Shan-Shi!
Racist SOB.
No blood for aliens.
Earth first!
Terra Firma.
I don't think there's any other like, interviews or things I can do. We'll do a lap around.
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
What colonies are you talking about?
But it doesn't matter where you hail from.
Show me what you've got.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Okay, so shield-wise, it's not better.
Yes, human. You need something. Oh, you will be pleased.
I guess I can buy Geth arm weaponry now. Do a lap around Koros, see if there's anything there. Nope.
C-Sec always turned a blind eye to what went on in here. I think Fist was paying someone off.
More than likely. Makes sense. God, it's already been 6 hours. How have you managed to watch this for nearly 6 whole hours?
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifact...
Heard that one already. I vote you purposely lose to Saren and let the universe die so I don't have to work. If I had that ability, sure. But, I feel like you're... If the implications were like that, you'd still have to work because these events
Presidium
couldn't
technicians
happen.
are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. C-Sec is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Yeah, no, sorry, you're definitely stuck on work. You're definitely stuck working still. Don't worry, Ryan, your work in, being a stinky cheese man will benefit the galaxy one day.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light.
Just casually draws weapons on the Citadel. Don't think he has anything for me.
Greetings, Earth Clan. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard.
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. A word of warning, though. There are many eyes watching you now, Commander. Some of them want to see you fail. I, however, wish you only success. Perform well and you bring the Earth Clan one step closer to joining the Council. And if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
Yeah, we done already talked to him about that.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see
Show me your items.
Oh, this...
Okay, that's definitely better damage protection wise. Shield takes a little bit of a hit. So does the Tech and Biotic. It might be worth it though for the damage protection. I think I just bought one.
Command...
Yeah, that's not better. I don't even remember where I found mine. That's the thing. Oh, there's a grenade and some more weapon purchasables. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to Flux now. 'Cause I don't think...
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand, it's important, so what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand! Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Yeah.
Still can't believe that could happen out in the open like that.
Neither could he. The C-Sec agent said, Commander, thanks.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission, just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The ambassador won't forgive this, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Hell yeah.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Okay. Well, I know one thing that I haven't checked yet. Where to go? Citadel Tower. Nope. Welcome.
Your choice in armor is awfully limited, Tally. Couldn't you wear something without a helmet?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
So your people are forever wandering, and now they couldn't settle if they wanted to. I'm sorry.
You're right. Garrus definitely deserves that crown.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
That's right.
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
He hit us with a different emote. Stinky Cheese Man really spicing it up today. Yeah, he makes it work for him. And he gets to clap that Robo pussy in Mass Effect 2, so it's okay. Aw, yeah.
Shepard, may I speak with you?
I was just thinking about you.
I have been thinking about you too, and what we are about to face. I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
We're not going to fail. I promise.
Please, I am not looking for comfort. Saren might already have the conduit. It is time to be completely honest with each other. These could be our last moments together. Our last chance to show each other how we feel. I want this to be special.
We don't have to do this. Not unless you're sure.
I have never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, Shepard? Let our bodies and minds...
Hell yeah.
Just tell me what to do.
This is spicier than I remember.
By the goddess. That was incredible, Shepard.
Let's go again.
Ready for round 2?
Commander?
5 minutes ETA to the Mu relay.
That's all I need. Just 2 minutes.
Duty calls. You would not want to keep Joker waiting. Shepard, whatever happens on Ilos, I just wanted to say thank you for everything.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone!
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option, it's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Obviously, we gotta take our boo, and we're gonna take Tali. Yeah, but no, that was spicy, or like, I don't remember it being like that.
You two, keep moving inside now.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
I think I accidentally skipped it.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Once I get a second, I'm gonna do a hard save. There we go. That way, if we die, we don't lose like 25 minutes worth of progress. I guess while it's hacked, I'll let it do its thing. Oh, there is a zoom function. I'm 30 hours into this game. Yeah, that's fucking creepy. I will say this is definitely one of the prettier planets to fight on. Oh, the enemies literally will not spawn in if I try to cheese them up the steps. Oh, I can hit his elbow. Come on, I think that technically gave me control of the armatures up there that I already destroyed. See, at this point, you're just hitting with the emotes. When in doubt, assassinate. Assassinate in like Mass Effect Infiltrator, like it is basically the equivalent of Divinity Original Sin 2 and hitting basically a backstab polymorph for the chicken. Is there even a reason for me to come up here? Huh. Talk to a Geth set. What? Huh, okay. I can't even shoot the damn thing. It's just wasted my ability. Sammy, remind me to get you to watch all of these videos and mark down which each video when I died, so I can just make a compilation of all my deaths. I'd watch them myself, but I don't want to watch myself play games.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
And Mr. Stinky Cheese Man, how goes the HR working? That sounds like your job in a nutshell at this point. Why the hell are you using a sniper rifle? Get off that. Do I get special privileges because I'm important? Are you asking yourself or for in terms of your work stuff? Someone asked me that basic, then I had to mini meltdown because no, of course. And what defines important? Important in terms of her opinion? Yeah, that figured as much.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it. Then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Vault Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
You heard him. Cannot be stopped. Okay, well I have 4 of these fucking things, so if there's more enemies, they're just gonna get a, you know, a face full of, not Colossus, Armature. Oh, it doesn't matter, I gotta go this way anyway. What's the point of me hacking them? I guess maybe if I'm doing combat I can panic them, but it felt very useless to do. Okay,
Good idea. The firepower will come in handy.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Please, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in...
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis...
Hey, let's leave like 6 guys here to basically kill everyone. And they're met with a a drivable tank. Like, not the smartest choice. The Geth are like the biggest cannon fodder possible. They've offered me the like least resistance. Like, I mean, virtually there's been no risk. I mean, snipers, sure, but I mean, that's, I think, 1, maybe 2 of my deaths.
I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Whatever we find, be cautious. If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have triggered it as well.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently, perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
What happened next?
We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. but the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay. And the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit. Follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
It might know something useful.
Okay.
I will provide whatever information I can. My data banks, however, are limited to information directly related to stopping the Reaper invasion.
Okay, so literally, yeah, she's like, maybe you want to learn more about this.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secret? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to Darkspace.
How come nobody noticed the Citadel is a giant mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
I'm good with that.
I've got the file. Come on.
I don't want
The one you call
spend
Saren
so
has
long on
not
it.
reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
I could have gone there and probably listened to it all, but I've been streaming for 7 hours, and that's a lot of talking.
All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
Just like my people. But they also gave us a chance to save ourselves. We must hurry.
Oh my god. We're getting a fucking save here. I watched somebody try to do this on a no save run, or I think they were allowed like 2-3 saves. It may have been like minimal save. Yeah, they had a save like 12 hours in. They lost 12 hours of progress. Or no, I don't know. I don't remember how long their thing was, but they had to go back to like the halfway point of the game. They did not finish the run.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't going to make it easy on us.
Just a lot of talking, pretty much. That main ship right there, the forefront, is, if I remember correctly, it was one of the, the council's main
Activate
ships.
the defenses. Seal the station. Arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the council. Citadel control. Citadel control. Do you copy?
Yeah. So what they had. So one of the another runs I watched somebody play this game. They were doing this part here, but they got out of their vehicle and they ran. They didn't succeed. You can't run there in 40 seconds. We drove and we had 12 seconds left.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedures.
How much longer do you have at work, Stinky Cheese Man?
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems.
So I've got to try to beat this game in basically 45 minutes before you leave for work. Or you leave for the gym.
This is not a drill. Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
How do you feel about overtime today? I'm hoping it does not take me 45 minutes to beat the game.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
When she says just the tip.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up. We're going outside.
Oh, Dead Space 3 style. was confused what they were shooting at. Oh yeah, he gone. Quick scope. Another save. I don't care how many saves I gotta do to get through this. I will abuse save states right now. He should have died from that one shot, but maybe this just wasn't as good a hit as I thought it would be. Okay. Honestly, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. God damn it. If they didn't get in my way, it wouldn't have been an issue. Okay, he's gone. There we go. Another... I thought I killed him, but I guess there's something else I killed initially. How many of these things are they gonna fight me? Make me fight. Oh yeah, he's gone. Oh, come on. There, kill this pinky toe. No, my god, damn it. Oh, you're shitting me. I'm honestly a little pissed off at myself for losing that. I have no... I should have saved before anything. Just like I'm saving when it'll let me. It's not gonna let me. Okay. If that kills the Krogan, I will be happy. I don't think it is. I didn't think so. Yeah. Unlucky Krogan. Okay, now I'm past that. Don't have to do the turret section. Don't have to do... Bob and weave, bob and weave. It's not working. Oops. Oh, fuck. I don't think I'm going to be beating this game before you get off work. Oh, well, I guess that works. Just run past it all, I can ignore it. Maybe, actually, maybe I will.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
Fancy hardware's not gonna save you.
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine, intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
I think that counts as a win still. Yeah, we're saving there. That way I don't have to keep abusing this bullshit.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
True. That's why you can't waste reinforcements trying to save the Council. You must hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Save the Council.
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements.
It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
They gonna fucking owe us. I just don't like the replacements when you ignore the Council. They don't have any of the established, you know. Basically, it's like fighting Council 2.0 in the sequels because they won't be thankful because you let the original Council die.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Make sure he's dead.
We all could have just jumped down there, like... Oh, well no, there's Tali first. There's Liara.
He's dead.
It wasn't proof enough when he domed himself. Yeah, ugly mug. It's almost a shame.
I am sovereign, and this station is mine.
And now here come the Geth. Okay, I'm not really sure I like this. I'm gonna go back to my sniper. You get your Saren boss fight off Wish.com. Yeah. Well, I'm fighting tooth and nail to get through as much of this as possible.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back. Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
I hate that he just got his armor back. Almost got his ass. God damn it. I don't know where he's at. He's a little Kremlin in the back. I don't have Unity back yet. He is all kinds of just goofy right now. It's broken. I broke him. got his ass, boys.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Honestly, the fight wasn't that bad. Just watch your health.
Guard on my flank. We're going in.
Make sure you have Unity to res people. Keep his shields down and you'll be good.
Go!
Honestly, I was a little worried I wouldn't get there, or I wouldn't beat it in time.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Jesus, I didn't think I was gonna be able to manage to do it that way.
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
Ooh, yeah, like I definitely want to say Anderson. God, I can't remember like Yeah, Anderson. I gotta
We
be
need
Anderson.
someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
Fuck, I am... Ryan gets off work in 9 minutes. That's how close I called it. I streamed 7 hours and 40 minutes today. So I could, yeah. I was like, yeah, you're gonna get go. I had to... After several fucking moments that would kind of, really got to me, that was... Now I can start on 2, because I have no side stuff. There's nothing to clean up. And it's 4 o'clock. I don't know if I want to start... I'll probably wait to... I mean, I really can't start Mass Effect 2 until next week. Yeah, have a good one. Glad that you were able to watch basically 30 hours of Mass Effect. Okay, actually, I think this might... Yeah, I can't let that play. I was just gonna let the music play, but I'm like, oh shit, no, I can't. So yeah, 29 hours and 42 minutes. So just shy of 30 hours. I played more than 30 hours in total because of resets, but God, is that tough. I am gonna end the stream though. Because, well, it's been almost 8 hours. Just 8 hours straight, and I'm not going to jump into Mass Effect 2. I'm going to take a break, maybe take a nap. So, thanks for tuning in. I'm glad anyone who came in to watch, comment, it was awesome. And, yeah, it's going to be on YouTube, so the whole playthrough is there, including all the not-so-great parts and all the deaths. So, have a good one.